Welcome everyone to the Wandering Village. We all good now? Hopefully. Oh, you go. Yeah, Spicy, but the Han Silver. How you doing, mate? Chaos. Pork Price. Yeah, this game is one of my favorites. It really is. I do enjoy it a lot. Let's go into a new game today. So it has come out in 1.0. I played this a bit last year when they did an update. And I haven't played it since they brought it out to 1.0, which was like 2 weeks ago. So we're going to do the story mode today and see how we get on. We'll probably do normal difficulty. Or maybe we should just go hard, since I have played it before. Fewer starting resources, fewer on-boot feeding spots. Many of them with downsides. Ambient poison level and harshness of the environment will increase rapidly. Poison fungus spread. A bit difficult, actually. Not gonna lie. Do we do it? Screw it, we'll go in. Your on-boot looks like the old legends said they would. Okay. Or we can go for the... We'll go with the OG. Well, I like the... One's cool. Oh, this is the one that you're trying to unlock, so we're up there. Unlock this appearance by being challenge mode at hostility level of 15? Bro. That's crazy. Alright. So this is by completing the story mode. Alright, we'll just keep it normal. And we shall call him Rod. Because someone suggested we should. This can be called Rod 1. Let's go.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
I think the video is linked to the music volume, which is why it's a bit low. Tungsten Rod, yeah. It is, I stream on YouTube and Twitch server, so it is going to be a VOD on YouTube. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, my friend. After all the years we've travelled. After all the years we've travelled. All the hardship we've endured together. Who would have thought that we'd run into an on-bull, of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? Might be the first humans to have seen it in a couple of years. I can't keep that up, it's going to mess up my voice. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I thought the ombus slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can sustain itself up here on the surface, but if we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. So that is a decision we would like to pass on to you. I see, give me the responsibility. We may have led our people here, but I think this is a good opportunity for someone new to take over. I'm sure you will prove to be an excellent leader. Yes, the leader of the parasites on the back of the ombu. Which is basically what we are. So here's our ombu. Very cool. We don't get a tutorial. Oh gosh, I'm going to be so screwed. They've changed this a lot since I last played it. We got road, that's deconstruct. This is the build menu, that's what I'm looking for. How are you boys? This is, I can farm on this, right? Or am I remembering this wrong? The berry gatherer needs berries wherever they are. I can't remember where they are. We actually do have like a lot of houses. I don't see any berries though. There's a couple berry bushes. And we are scarce on berries. Berries there. I guess you kind of nurture berries over time, so That's 3 plus 4. Let me put it here. Let's get rid of those. Spacebar is to pause against you make decision piece. Yeah, I probably should pause it. It's not a bad idea. Whilst we sort out the base stuff originally. Alright, material storage. We'll just set that down. We do need to put up a little road here. Search building is important. I'll just put a woodcutter. Woodcutters were never a thing before, I'm pretty sure. Crazy. Just get people to work. How many people do I need? I've got 10 population. These are housing for 2 people. I love this game. Like once you zoom in, it's like actually like sort of kinda 3D. It's really cool. The art style of this game is just so awesome. Very well done. But Umbu's just taking a little rest at the moment. Currently on day 0. We haven't started moving yet, so we're just chilling. Berry gatherers, you can uproot berry bushes throughout the back of the Ombu. Huh. I guess to harvest and remove. Well, I like how they team up on the trees like that. That's cool. I need the wood first, though. I'm going to build on this side for now. And we don't have enough wood for this. Not enough wood, my lord. You, sir, need to be... Anyway, Silver, don't backseat too much, please. we'll learn as we go. We'll learn as we go. How does the game work? So you basically like build a village over time. You build a village over time on the back of a big dinosaur, and as you go along, you have to kind of like choose where you're going. There's like little paths that you can like diverge onto, and down each path there are like opportunities where you can like go out and search for more people or like more resources, and there's also things that are gonna like do damage to you, like there's like poison forests and stuff like that that you have to go through. Like if I am asking questions, feel free to answer, but like otherwise we'll just kind of take it easy for now. we'll get the second wood camp going. Here's the bottleneck at the moment. And once we have enough wood, we can get food, which is all important. Might as well be building roads while we wait. So, we got 65 days of food, right? Daily consumption 10. Okay, maybe not. We've got 8 days of food. 10 people. Only 4 housing at the moment. Villagers' happiness will go down because of homelessness, so we'll need to sort that out. Temperature's normal, humidity is damp. Bamboo's lying down and there's no toxicity. Happiness is too low. Oh, you attract more nomads. Oh, interesting, by keeping happiness high. Okay, that never used to be a thing. Because you used to only get new nomads by finding them. I remember a run taking like 4 hours. Like I completed an entire run each stream. I don't know if it's longer now because there's more stuff. Anyway, we'll put the woodcutter next to this so they can just bury the wood straight there. How many tools do we have? 6. So I remember tools being a bottleneck. But the dino doesn't roll over. Fortunately, it never does. Love the sound though. The sound of the rain is great. That's Alpaca. It is a fun game. Yeah, it's a really cool game. I think it's incredibly underrated and I don't think it's that well known. Buildings with red flag. A tent takes 15 wood. Crikey. People working on stone. ASMR for going to sleep, the rain and the dino story? It actually is. I can't speed things up a little bit. Wait for the wood to be cut. Oh, our berry boy's been ready to go. Oh, he's standing up. He's standing up. Off we go. Yeehaw! I'm gonna start wandering now. Up and about. Interesting how this works. Open research tree. Oh boy, this is bigger than it used to be. Okay. I'm gifting it to my nieces, especially since they're very eco-conscious. I think it's a really interesting like concept because, like I said before, you're basically parasites. You live on the back of the dinosaur and you're using its resources to stay alive. And you can either choose to be a good parasite or a bad parasite. there. I guess here is fine. A bit far away though. This one there. A symbiote? Yeah, but you can also be a parasite, right? You can like harvest the ombu. You can drink its blood. Oh gosh. I may be laughing too hard at that. What's special about this compared to other city builders? So basically the way it works is you kind of like choose, so you're sort of, you can be like well basically as the game progresses you become more in control of the ombu, and you can choose where the ombu goes, and as you go you kind of interact with different things based on where you go, and the whole idea of the game is to basically deal with the I guess like obstacles that you choose to go through almost, although there will always be obstacles that you don't choose, or like stuff that happens that you're not in control of, and the idea is to just like survive through them all. But yeah, I think the thing that makes it special compared to other builders is just the way that the whole idea of the game is your relationship between your own villagers and the ombu that you're riding on. Because if you're horrible to the ombu might not listen to you. If you don't look after the ombu can die, and then your colony is gone. You know, there's all sorts of things that can happen. How's my happiness actually doing? Our happiness is at 6. How are we doing for resources? 2 nomads want to settle. Oh, I have to click that to accept them, I see. Could add some more housing. I can't remember why I don't want to build in this. I'm pretty sure, is this like the area for farms? Why I don't want to do that. Do I want to know the answer? Sure. The areas I can draw from? Okay. It's fine. I mean, we can always like move stuff if we need to. It's just like at the early game, I don't want to like be putting stuff on top of it, I think, because I don't want to waste resources. Anyway, we're finally going to get some clay, which is nice. Clay is a new resource. To me, at least. Make the ombo like cats more. It'd be cool if there was like more different wildlife in this. Will you play Broken Arrow later as well? In the streaming calendar on Twitch, it was listed as Broken Arrow yesterday. The best way to look at the schedule is not on Twitch, it's on my Discord, which I post every Tuesday. Well, I'm only playing Broken Arrow on Thursday this week. Got a really cool stream coming on Friday, and and we're playing Battlefield on Saturday, so good of the beta. I want to give it a go and see what I actually think of it, rather than just basing it off what other people are saying or showing. I was already put off by the fact that I had to turn on secure boot, but I guess we'll see if it was worth it. I think I'm low on dudes. We'll get another berry worker. Although he's kind of chilling at the moment, so I don't think there's much for them to do. Maybe we don't need an extra one. I'll probably just need another berry place. Can I move these? Can't move those. Range rubble. Someone wants to talk to you. Oh. What do you want to chat about? I see you've noticed this strange pile of rubble as well, my friend. There seems to be something buried here. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. Don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Come on, dear. Aren't you a bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Wait, so can I harvest and remove? Is that what I want to do? Okay. Full staff required. Right. Oh, it requires resources to research as well now? Crikey. Okay. Sure. So a couple less workers. Get 2 more people in 21 hours. Nice. If you need a carry Saturday, hit me up. What, in Battlefield? I don't need a carry in Battlefield. Battlefield was one of the first games that I did on the channel. On the YouTube channel. With the quest, clear the strange rubble. I don't know what it is. Can I like minimize this? It'd be cool if you could just like right click it or minimize it or something. Don't know if I can. We cannot have people insecure about boots to play a Battlefield game. Oh, it's drying up. Ah, interesting. I can deconstruct it. Huh. Okay. Oh, right, of course. Yeah, so tools is restrictive because you gotta find them. You can't, like, make them until later, I don't think. The Onbu evacuated its bowels. Nice. Where do I want to go? Research tree. I'm a big fan of early scouting. Where's the scout tower thing? Don't know if that's a viable strategy anymore. Pause it a second. That's what we need. Scavenger hut. Or at least we can research farm next. I probably want to get water resource in case we go through the desert. Also, why are they just leaving berries on the floor? We need like a granary, right? Oh. Pantry, that's the one. Need a pantry. Where does the air well come from? Second research boost time? He does, yeah. As far as I remember, anyway. Thing is, this seems quite expensive early. 20 clay. You search an abandoned camp and find 3 tools. I should probably have a second one at some point. Not straight away. Thing is, anyone who's not working is a builder. So we want to make sure we have like people who are free. Like I've got 4 free workers, those are the ones that build for us. Now we have the clay but not the stone because we got the air wells. Oh, that requires a person. Huh. Could have sworn they didn't need to use people before. Interesting. Do you have to do something manually for the quest, or is it auto? So for this quest, I'm gonna probably need some sort of mining thing that gets rid of the strange rubble. Oh, actually, maybe I can just harvest it now. Huh. Like I can just harvest it straight away. I don't really care about the hornbar at the moment, or we will probably want it at the moment. Let me just pause this. What's this new thing here? Flop house. Makeshift housing for up to 30 villagers. Inhabitants are more susceptible to poison due to the cramped conditions. Okay. Landscaping. Learn how to place some basic decorations to increase attractiveness. Probably worth doing at some point. My ecologist is going to be important, actually. I should... I think we should probably get the water tank and the pantry. We're going to need lots of stone. Stone, wood. Stone and wood. Alright. See if we can just shift this over here. And pop another guy in there. I feel like in general my stuff's very spread out. So yeah, at the moment we've only got one builder. Yeah, true, but I was hoping... Yeah, I guess we can do that. Because then I can get the second stone going. So at this sort of cross here, the Ombu will either decide to go up this way or this way. Depending on which way they go, we're gonna bump into the mountain terrain. I think the pink is mountain terrain, if I remember correctly. And then there's like yellow, which is desert terrain. There's also ocean, where like the Ombu walks through the ocean, which is really cool. And I don't know if there's another one. But each biome gives you different temperature, humidity, and toxicity, potentially. Although I think toxicity mainly comes from walking through areas that are poisoned. But, yeah. The whole idea of the Wandering Village is that the world is slowly getting poisoned, and therefore you have to live on the back of an Ombu in order to avoid it. And also the Ombu needs to avoid it because in areas where it's particularly high. Do I have some homeless? No, I don't. We're all good. Okay. I mean, I guess we might as well be researching the pantry. I guess once that's chopped down, they'll be ready to go. We have research pantry, the nomads coming over time, and then buildings with red flag. Just doesn't have a worker at the moment. Well, what I can do is just have this one fill up, and then we send the worker to the other one. The Ombu seems unsure about which path to take in the upcoming crossroads. Yeah, in the future we can like give it an idea of where we want it to go, and then it will either listen to you or it won't, depending on how much the Ombu likes you. At the start it's kind of indifferent, so it doesn't really care. But as you do things over time, it will start to care. We can go straight into Hornblower, which is good. Although the pantry, how much does it cost to build? 20 stone and clay. Okay, we're good. Can you feed one of your people to the dinosaur? Eventually, yes. Apparently. I have never done that before, but apparently you can. I think that's a newer feature since I last played it, which is kind of great. You have to be careful when mining. You can't tell if it's a rock or a giant zip. Yes, actually, you do have to be careful when mining. These bigger ones are like a part of the dinosaur, so you can hurt the dinosaur. Or the Ombu, I should say. Is there a way to see the storage on the screen? Vanished. I actually don't know what sort of quality of life they've added. There might be somewhere. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Resources. So you can have the resources window open. You can see all of the resources there. So we now have farms and pantries. I should probably be building both. If I remember correctly as well, you don't actually need to like fully utilize all of the farming area. It's kind of like the closest 3 tiles on each side. And actually more specifically to that, the closest tiles to the door. Probably put one like here. Oh, okay, yeah, so you can't farm those tiles, that's fine. Yeah, so, I mean, if I do it like this, anyway, we just kind of fill that up. Don't really need that. Alright, we've got a pantry now, so we can fill that up with berries. Which way did we go? We went south. Some hearty mushrooms, fresh, healthy food for Ombu. So if the Ombu's hungry, you can see the Ombu hunger is 39%, it might stop there. Also, when he gets sleepy, he will just stop and have a sleep. So you do need to be careful about that. Ombu Discipliner can be used to make the Ombu listen to your commands. Wait, is that a screw? We get the screw into its back to make it do what we want it to do. This game. Maybe I should get water tank and then we go a carpenter afterwards. I should probably get a water tank. Looks like if it sleeps in the toxic zone. Exactly, but if you kind of become friends with the Ombu, you can wake it up and make it move again. So that's kind of what we got to do in order to stop it sleeping in really inconvenient places. Yeah, that's exactly how this game is designed. Okay. Too bad. Things are going okay so far. I mean, it gets a bit spicy, I'll tell you that much. Expected rewards. Oh, interesting. Okay. Kind of tells you what you can expect to get. Huh. Cool. Just have another food source, which is good. Alright. Based on the temperature and stuff, you want to be building or growing certain types. So I think at the moment we can only plant beet. Oh, interesting. You manually place the plot now. Okay. Very close to being able to do the carpenter. So corn plantation. Corn is very heat resistant and requires very little water. Cactus, alternative water sources. We're going to need that sooner than later, especially if we end up in desert. We need cactus for it to stay alive because it basically becomes your water supply. Tomato plantation. Tomatoes are heat resistant, have high yields, but require a lot of water. Oh. Yeah, I think getting the cactus plants is going to be important. Here we go. We're entering the mountain biome, which I assume is colder. Great, more desires sacrifices, yeah. There are a lot of buildings to get. You get to the point where you gotta really micro or really manage the layout of your area. Is that as a full game now? It is indeed. Yes, it is 1.0. I guess the idea is to just harvest that. Does give us what? Stone and clay? Well, we can do less people in wood now. We're building up the stone so that we can get the stone mason. We are going to want the mycologist to help heal people, and we want the cactus, so we're going to need a lot of clay. Another person on the clay pit. He's having a poop again, and asleep. I just don't understand how the people on the back like hold their balance while it's sitting down like that. Crazy. Let's have like a baby system, get more workers. No, it's all about just nomads. Like, it's not really like as far as I know anyway. Oh, also, one thing I should do. Viewer rewards. Name your nomad. Okay. You can now use channel points if you want to name them. There's no babies in this account. Yeah. So we can rename the nomads to different names. So if you want to name your nomad, you can. You just keep it PG. What's he doing? Why is he not doing anything? Oh, I guess there's not enough space for him to work. We can do the horn blower now. Has to be placed at the front. How do I name a nomad? Should be a channel point reward. The cooldown. You can get one each, I think. One sec. Let me make sure that I've done it correctly. Okay, should be there now. Yeah, sorry, it was on like a 5-minute cooldown. Move that over here. Alright. Ernie is now on the grate. And we'll have Waku. Okay. Please don't feed me to the dino. Your fate is no longer in your hands. Aid mushroom. Huh. Oh, there you go, I picked them up. Let's just do this. Make that a priority. Alright, mycologist. Next one. Let's get the research going. It would be nice if before we start moving again, we can get stonemason and scavenger hut done, but I don't think we will. Seems a little far off. We're just harvesting as many herbs as we can, as quickly as we can. Just refresh, maybe, silver. Unless you don't have enough channel points. Alright, I turned it on and off again. Right now. Alright, we got another camp. That's good. I feel like I'm gonna be pretty light on food soon. So let's just increase that. Okay, good. We're too short. I need one more stone. There it is. Alright, there you go. Gonna have to probably get the bushes and stuff going at some point, because I assume, yeah, when it goes over 20, then our needs go up and we'll need more happiness. Oh wait, do these need to be placed near herbs now? Is that how it works? Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Oh. Oh. That's the one that feeds the Onbu. That's not the one that heals boys. Herbalist is the one that I was thinking of. Ah. Okay, well, next thing we need to do is cactus, so I guess we can just chill with those for now. Need to build up those. And the mycologist is one that needs to grow the shrooms on the dirt. That's what it was for. That's what I'm remembering. I'm just gonna. I'll just name one for you. So all good. Don't worry about it. Don't see AA or seed. One thing that I always thought would be really cool in like this game would be able to like bump into other colonies on Ombus and like somehow like travel between them and stuff. Like later on you get like the tech to like fly between Ombus. Got a water tank at some point. Let's pop one. Oh, that'll do. Do you want your own one, Mr. Sunshine? Just say it and I'll do it for you. Oh, I already gave him one of the villages without his channel points. You want me to name one Mr. Sunshine? My village's needs have increased from 0 to 1. Oh. So what does that do then? Richie is now Mr. Sunshine. Mr. Sunshine the farmer. Oh, zombies waking up. Time to go for a walk. Clay seems like a really tough bottleneck, actually. We need 20 wood, 10 stone. Okay. So probably maybe we'll double up on the carpenters. Let's have one stone mason. You can filter out what you want to harvest. So if I do this, okay, cool. I won't select the small ones. Gotcha. Okay, we're getting there. We have cactus plantation, which is good. Can I not queue that regardless? I feel like I want to destroy this farm and rebuild it closer to the path. We're not wasting as much space. I guess in theory what I could do is like get rid of this side and just force them to farm on the left side. Fine. Did I ever touch more hybrid one like Black or White or any of the Settlers series? I never played Settlers in the past, yeah. I don't think I played Black and White. My friend played Black and White. I remember watching him play it, but I never played it myself. You know those days where you used to go around someone else's house and play their games? Those days. I feel like because I'm harvesting all over the place. Yeah, we're harvesting all these herbs at the moment. And once they're done, we'll actually start building stuff again. That would be kind of handy. Play FIFA 98 one keyboard. Converse. Wait, what? Keyboard? I played FIFA on like PS1, PS2. Storm or rain cloud. A peaceful cloud that raises humidity. But the Ombu's getting hungry, so he's probably going to stop here and eat some hearty mushrooms. Mm-mm. The priority up? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I wanted them to get the herbs before they decompose. Because we need the herbs for curing ailments. In the FIFA intro. EA Sports. It's in the game. That's what I remember. Probably use this at some point. Always having a bit of a munch. Tasty mushrooms. I can actually like zoom in on its head. Wait, what? Why is it? Okay. The camera was just in a weird position. So you're not gonna snack till you're full? Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh, it doesn't fill him up anymore. Oh, that's awkward. That means it's going to be on us to feed him more. It used to be that they would just eat until they're full. I don't know if it's just a difficulty thing, but maybe. Yeah. So in the old version of the game, he would just stay there until it was full. There wasn't like a limit, as far as I remember. Right. So we're gonna need the feeding trebuchet. Yeah, I imagine it's got something to do with difficulty. The thing that I think is really good though is the scavenger hut. They're getting there. So there's building upgrades. Oh. Hit the back of his head with food. Basically. Fortunately the Ombo smells it coming midair, so he's able to turn around and catch it. do have a lot of stone. Oh, if the hunger bar goes full, you start losing health on your Ombu. And then if he loses all of his health, then he dies. Yeah. And then your colony goes with it. Village is now sitting duck, waiting for spores to take over it. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. There's a lot of stuff we're going to need here. Herbalist, doctor. Sacrifice villager. That's what we need. Not researching anything? I know. I know. I'm waiting to do the scavenger hunt. Sacrifice villager. Feeds the current employee of the feeding trebuchet to the Onbu. Increases the Onbu's hunger, stops all revolts for a while, and increases cult level. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I need more slabs. Probably pop another boyo in there. I was trying to do that before, but doesn't do it. I think it only works if you have people at the research building. Like you can only queue it if there are people there when you click it. I give Han the Great freely to the dino. Oh my gosh. Cactus research? Cactus research's done, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, well, I thought it was done. My bad. Let's take another one off the stone. Do I want to give it a go? I probably want him to go towards the caravan, right? Abandoned encampment. There's a nice place for him to sleep. See if we can get him a tutor and tell him which way to go. He might not listen to us though, probably won't listen to us. I can't tell him which way to go at the moment, can I? Oh, here we go. Northeast. Ombu doesn't trust your commands. Surprise. Workers have stats? They don't have stats, no. Workers are just workers. They just do what you're told. My village's needs have increased from 1 to 2. Oh no. So my happiness is gonna stay for a while. So do you not find new colonists anymore? Like if we go to the village here? Oh, no we can. Okay, cool. Right, after that, we want to do this. To be honest, I kind of feel like we should just do that now. Can I, like, cancel it? Guess we don't cancel it. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about getting some landscaping done. I guess we could also get huts. 100 clay? Oh my. It's like increased type of housing also increases happiness, pretty sure. Alright. Almost there. Go, get that research done quickly. I don't think we're gonna have it done in time to go to this village. It would have been nice. It did go the right way though, which is good. We like that, we like that. Low-key game of the year. Have you actually played this before, LD? Use several scavenger huts? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that was. Played it with your wife on Xbox? Oh, nice. Yeah, I love this game. Good fun. I might just move this, like, down here. This one over here as well. These toadstools are filling, but will put Onbu into a deep slumber. Ah. Okay. Feeding spots with negative events. Oh. Interesting to see which ones come next. Come on, get that research done. How much did they take to build? 25 planks, 15 slabs. Probably should have more, like another carpenter and another stonemason, so that we can speed up those resources. We need them. The only thing that's stopping me is if I need the resources for research, but I think I'm okay. What is that name, LDA? British tea is better in Boston. British tea is better in Boston. Like, doesn't fit. It's literally gonna have to be one word. Somewhat mad. What are these names? Oh gosh. Alright, let's just build 2 more of these. Alright, cool. Actually, one sec. Do I want to build those? Alright, we've got enough for 1 scavenger. We'll pop it here. High priority. Go, 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 go. Get it done. ASMR rain again, indeed. Weather, it does sound cool. I wonder if there's like thunder in this game. Also, should I have clicked this before? Oh no, yeah, it's actually abandoned camp already. Okay, we're cool. We're good. Hopefully Ombi will sleep there. Also, is this circle the range at which we can go with a scavenger hut? Guys, better hurry up. It used to be that you could go anywhere you could see on the edge of the map. Ah, okay. It used to be like super OP. Alright, hurry up, boys. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Go! People are power. Okay. Let's go for huts. Make sure. Oh, that's cool. Oh, mate. Yes. I never used to have that in the game. It's so cool. They like fly off on like gliders. That's awesome. Hey, he's having a nap. Good stuff. Nice on yawn. Oh, I paused it. Okay, I thought I could just like pre-lock it, but apparently I can't. Thank you. Also, now the rock's moved. Would it be better for me to have the clay gathering camp further over? Really? Just have another one there. Get some more herbies. When does the oil drilling start? Quite a way away. I don't know how long we can get this drill, but where's the actual bloodsucker one? There is one somewhere. Anyway, I am going to be right back one moment, and we'll just pause it, leave you with the nice picture of the ombu. I'm going to be right back, and then we'll carry on. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I was just talking to my girlfriend for a sec. Alright. Let's go. Alright, where were we? So, got the scavenger hut going. Where's our boys at? Scavenging some people. This gets clay, iron ore. I mean, with any luck, they'll get back in time that we can go just get more stone. I think maybe clay is more important actually, so maybe that's fine. We go pick up the clay. We've got loads of stone. Get the huts researching. We're slowly getting through this. I feel like maybe I should make it more of a priority. Ombu had a nice sleep. That's good. I don't think we'll have time to get this one anyway. Awesome, nomads. I missed those. Did I just not see them because of the storm before? Because it doesn't matter, we're going to get boys from the settlement anyway. We're getting to the point where we need more ways to appease our people. Which I think we'll get from getting huts anyway. But I should probably think about getting landscaping done as well. This modded broken arrow. Not quite. Not quite. Awaiting decision. You encountered a group of settlers looking for a new home. Will you let them join your village? Of course. 4 healthy people, or 2 healthy people and 2 hungry people joined your village. Oh. Villagers' needs have increased from 2 to 3. Yeah. Scavenging party's ready. Off you go. Let them go. Plus the dissenters off the side. I think you can at some point do stuff like that. Like if it gets rowdy, pretty sure we can feed one to the Onbu to make people less rowdy. we can feed them to the Onbu. Well, we've got plenty of water, which is good. We are pretty full on water. I don't know if I should be like going even harder on water, to be honest. Have a second water tank. It's not like they're expensive. Yeah, after hut, I think going landscaping would be a good idea. we can get enough, which we should have enough clay because of the scavenge here. Let's take a break for a second. A short temperature drop would be fine. Pretty sure beetroot can grow in freezing temperatures, so we're all good. Just our boys might be a bit chilly. Right, we want to build huts. Oh, huts require a lot of clay as well. Okay. Well, let's get everyone working on the clay then. I feel like maybe I can just have like one person working on either of these, just to keep a little bit of production going for the planks and slabs. We need to get that clay in to build all these houses. Gonna be important. Traces of the past. Petrified footprints of an ombu, several meters deep, mark the surroundings of the quarry. We follow the tracks and see where they lead us. Investigate the tracks more closely. We did not come here to follow tracks from the past. Let's just follow the tracks. After walking for miles, they find a huge pile of ancient hardened excrement. Probably still a great fertilizer. Great. Dung. To the next one. I feel like scavenging would be the job that like the protagonist in like a movie would want. You know, like the girl growing up in a town and her dream is to become a scavenger that explores the lands or some shit. You know, it'd be a great movie concept. They live on the back of a fucking dinosaur. That shit would be awesome. Right, landscaping is ready, right? So let's just go ahead and pop them in there. Oh, that's the woodcutter doing that. Okay, I was like wondering why my villagers would kind that down. It's my woodcutter. Stinkhorn fungi. Healthy food for ombu, but the nauseating smell will linger and dampen the mood of villagers. Stinkhorn. Let's get these houses built quickly then. We've already got the landscaping going, haven't we? So we can build in houses. I've left this like just wrong. It's so annoying. If I'd left this as like 4, oh my gosh, that OCD, man. Move the airwell over. I'll just start building elsewhere. Although I think you need the... They don't ever go home, do they? But I'm pretty sure I can just have the huts in the middle of nowhere. Is that correct? Okay, they came back with the ore. Yeah, so I can just build the huts elsewhere. We'll just keep building them up here. Right, eat command. Commands Ombu to eat. Commands Ombu to sleep. I mean, those commands are gonna be needed at some point. Research cost, though, requires, I assume, the Ombuologist. Let's grab the Ombuologist. I think we need more slabs. Let's go get some more slabs down. You confused about feedback about that? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like your villagers sleep though, right? And I feel like if your villagers slept, they would have to make the game like longer in general, right? In terms of like time. Like time for the player, not necessarily time for the citizens. We're not gonna stop and eat at the nightshade, we're gonna stop and eat at the stinkhorn fungi, are we? Great. My suggestion was that villagers get benefits for going home, like being able to do things faster. Yeah, true actually, yeah, I guess you could do that. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. These also require... Oh, they just require normal wood. They don't require... So they require slabs and wood. So yeah, we should be... going harder on that. As they're not busy. He's a British, he can't be held accountable for the road network. Get some more white monsters, thanks for the 2 months tier 1, appreciate it mate. Oh, I need to leave space for the decorations, don't I? Launches fireworks whenever a festival takes place at Community Plaza. Community Plaza? Forgot how finicky this was. Okay, clear the strange rubble. Boom. What's up? How interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure. Some kind of tower, maybe. What do you make of it, dear? Interesting. Indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Or maybe. No, couldn't be. Either way, it seems in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources, we might just be able to repair it. I don't know what we can stand for gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? Repair costs. 30 wood planks, 30 stone slabs. Repairing this building will start a story. Once it is completed, it can't be deconstructed. Deconstructing it now will unlock its blueprint, allowing you to build it and start the story at a later time. Okay, interesting. Next thing we want is probably the herbalist and the doctor. It's interesting how that increases it so much. Or is that like shared? I don't understand what this is doing. Why is there a big bar here and then a small bar here? Like I get two big bars. Oh, it's because it's the tents. I see. Okay. Right. Gotcha. I'm trying to think, would it be better for me to build the huts horizontally? Or at least maybe have a gap in between them so I can put some stuff? Probably, right? Now I don't want my huts here. Oh gosh. Because I'm thinking now, maybe I can move this one up have it like this instead. This doesn't really matter which way I do it. Move that one up slightly. Okay. One is the doctor. Hold that for a second there. So what I could do be like a street lantern. Street lantern. Oh. Oh. Probably start a new berry place, right? Because that berry bush is already... don't have enough people. Get another one. I find it really interesting that you can move the berry bushes now, though. A lot of resources for all that. I've got some small spore cloud there. You say the change of color means I'm gonna hit poison lands? Well. Don't worry about it. We're getting there anyway. We're getting to the doctor. I've got the herbalist now, which I need to build. I was going to build the herbalist here. Put the clay back going. The economy is sort of like the Anno series? Not really. It's more standard, like Banished or something like that. It's not like you need to... So like in Anno, you don't... Like you kind of need to constantly upgrade the resources you have, right? In order to upgrade the houses, in order to upgrade the peasants or whatever to the next level. Whereas in this game, your villages are like always the same. And then it's just a matter of like, you need resources to unlock the next like research, which then gives you a building that allows you to do more things. It's just a lot more sort of like a standard style. I think I have tools. No, I don't. What I might do is just close that one that's only got 2 of them. Deconstruct that, and I can build that. Kind of looks weird that the road isn't in front, but the decorations are, but okay. it's so triggering. At some point we will we'll fix it. 'You hungry enough, Ombu? Light hailstorm. Swap house and forget about it. It's like a very easy way to make people hate you. I think housing is one of the easier ways to get people to like you, right? Food's okay, but it has quite a high demand over time if you build kitchens and build meals for people. Like long term, that's less efficient than just building better housing. I'm assuming at this point the idea of having the nomads coming over time is that if you lose a lot of people, you still have a way to get nomads back. Because like in the sort of late game, if you have like a big crisis where loads of people died, it would like just completely screw you. One building with problems. It's just like I don't have workers at them mostly. We're chilling. I don't need more people at the Barrow Boy at the moment. The hut's just waiting for resources. Oh, these guys need to move. A good place. Have enough to research, so let's turn that on. Yeah, because I remember like when I was playing before, what would happen is you build like 2 or 3 research buildings as soon as you could, because you could just like speed through all the resources or research, and the research didn't have any like cost. Sounds from deep below. Before even taking a step into the mine, splatters on the walls and shouting from within reply that a tragic incident has taken place. There might be people in need. Let's hurry up and check the situation. Let's hide behind a rock and wait. We'll sneak in when it's safer. No way this will end well. Let's return. Better safe than sorry. YOLO. In we go. You run into the mine to find a group of wounded people. You help them get back on their feet, and they tell you about how they got attacked by a weird creature. Thankful for your help, they ask to join your village. We're gone. Supposedly. I mean, I think I have housing for them, so we're kind of chilling. I want to start replacing these tents at some point. Just thinking. Need to get the village doctor will get once it's ready. Did I build the ombuologist? Didn't I? Yeah, so we're currently chilling with ombu notes, which is good. Which means we can probably go for E-command at some point. Requires more clay though. Everything requires clay. I think food trebuchet is the next way to go. We'll get a mycologist going as well. Let's do that while we're waiting. Light on stone. Hello, Accent. What's up? They used to have employment centers. Remember that, Vulcan? Oh yeah, the worker houses. Yeah, true. I'm glad they got rid of that. Yeah, that was actually kind of annoying. It was like way too much micromanagement. Like every time you took workers off of something else, they wouldn't like automatically do the normal jobs, they would just kind of stand around. Yeah, that was annoying. That's good they changed that. Now you mention it. Might be worth getting another person at the farm. Sleepy time. Actually a really good place for sleep. Go to the mine, we go to the settlement. Perfect. So they're going to be bringing them back in the next quality of life patch, where you can direct them to prefer certain jobs over other, but not outright ignore other jobs if there's nothing to do. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. Yeah, as long as it's like say, it's like a preference thing rather than a... So it's like, oh, if you put more priority into this, if this kind of thing. Like if we have a low amount of planks, then work planks sort of thing. That'd be kind of interesting. But the only thing I can see with that is if it was like dipping up and like above and below the threshold, you'd have an issue. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, village doctor. It's bigger than I remember it. Maybe just put it next to the herbalist. Very peaceful game this is. Actually, I threw with the tungsten rod merch. Of course I did. What am I actually going for after the trebuchet? Town Square. Raises happiness while fully staffed and allows you to temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Okay. Think kitchen's a good idea. We also need the Onbu kitchen, but that requires 25 shrooms. Do the kitchen first. Way to keep people happy. The people's game was Vulcan immediately. So, yeah. I guess I would say, generally speaking, I'm quite a patient person. But I don't know, it's like sometimes I'm just like, Like, if I can, why not, you know? Alright, more people. It's a lot of people. I feel like our colony is very big. Also, I just realized there was no point in me building those away from the others. We just demolish them again. We should do like 2, 4, 4, like in squares of 4s still. But what I can do is put like a big bush, like here. Just repair, yeah, the mysterious structure you can repair. Yeah, we'll get there. I'm kind of not in a rush to do that. I need the slabs for my houses. Okay, we need to build the feeding trebuchet as well. Really a good place for it. Put it here. We finally built the long road. Wait, what? Girl, racehorse, gacha, game, train. What? What do you want about? Let's just get these deconstructed. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Okay. Blew up a while ago. Uma. Good. Uma. Yes. Pretty down. Oh dear. What? What? What is the purpose of this game? So the girls are like running around a race course like horses? The fuck? You're the trainer? Oh, like of the girls? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys. It's not really my kind of game. So I'm sorry, but yeah. Not too far from Broken Arrow. True. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Also, thank you very much earlier for the follows. Steppy, iPro, Astra Camel. Thank you guys. Welcome. Are you still here and enjoying the stream? Ombu Doctor. Send out workers to cure the Ombu. I do need the kitchen, but we're a bit low. Catches fish. Only works when Ombu is surrounded by water. Okay. I feel like the dung collector is pretty useful. Probably need heal shroom at some point. He'd find a gacha game that Vulcan likes to really watch him fall from grace. I feel like my channel might actually become more popular. Like, these days? Unlocks the ability to upgrade buildings using tools and other resources. Upgrades are located in a separate tab on buildings that have them. Oh. Smoking hut. Makes scavenging rations from various types of food. Okay, for scavenging further. Gotcha. Need to lock the door when playing it. Oh gosh. I think honestly I'm good guys, don't worry about it. I think corn's worth doing, so we'll just do that. I'm gonna probably make a farm that does corn, so we have some more food. I think we're good on slabs. I do need the Ombu kitchen, don't I? But yeah, we're really reliant on the shrooms. We need the shrooms. Suggest to make a new crop of potatoes. Potatoes. Is game like Broken Arrow? No. No, it is not. It is a city builder, I guess. Village builder, in this case. Where you live on the back of a dinosaur, which is in the middle of this big world. Awaiting decision. Should we try the other one? Let's hide behind a rock and wait, or sneak in when it's safer. When new scavengers arrive at the scene, they find the remains of a small group of people. One of them carries a remarkable object in their bag. 5 tools plus 12 iron. Cool. Tools is great. Huge find. Your villagers are dissatisfied. Some of them will leave if their needs are not addressed in time. Oh, that's because these aren't built. Get them built. He's sick. One of them's sick. Did I place the doctor down? I didn't, did I? Oops. Sorry, once we got houses again, that'll be fine. Just because I am at the moment. Yeah, we're pretty low on housing. They're okay, there's a couple of them poisoned. We need to get the, see, we're good. They're happy. We get the village doctor done and then we're okay. People are getting sick. Oh, I assume it's because he was sleeping and the ground toxicity was low, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna set that as the next one. Maybe we'll have this guy have 2 people there. don't know which way I would rather go. Do I want to go south or north? Guess we can wait a little bit longer. Like, nomads is great, but encampment could be useful as well for tools. I think at this point, tools may be a bigger bottleneck than people. We'll get a second person working on the herbs. So yeah, I guess, actually, now I think about it, you don't even need roads around the houses either. Because again, they never go to the houses, so, like, improving the movement of your villagers around the houses is pointless. That's interesting. Or Ombu is hungry. Lowers it by 5? Oh no. A hailstorm reduces it by 5? A bug. I mean, it's not gonna last very long, but still. Holy shit. I tried Against the Storm? I have not. I have watched other people play it. Honestly, most of the time, I don't find these games interesting enough to really get into them. Like, Against the... Like, the reason I really enjoy this game, and the reason it's like a sort of survival village building game that I enjoy, is just because the concept is so interesting. Whereas, I feel like if I'm building like a normal village, that I would really care. Like, that's why I don't play like Banished or like, you know, like these more generic survival games, because it's just not that interesting to me. But the whole concept of like the poison mist in this and like all that kind of thing is just really interesting. When do I get the Bernie boys? Let's control. Remove external parasites and their eggs from the Onbu. Look. Decontaminator. Fights the spread of fungal infestation using biogas or Onbu bile. I assume it's this. Some is great. There is a lot of complexity and every game is different based on RNG that comes up. Scramble against the clock to complete the objective. Okay. Also a roguelike. What's this thing that it needs? Fungal spores. As my research paused because I didn't have enough to do what I wanted. But now we do. Probably turn that back on. Yeah, I paused it because I didn't have enough to complete the Ombu kitchen. But I think I do now. We just need to get out of this hailstorm. We're not out. It lasts forever. We're good. So good. I just get some slabs over here. I can give you some better food, guys. Apparently we don't have enough stone. Move it over here. Alright, so I mean I could put like a clay gathering camp there. Okay, no one should be poisoned anymore. But we should have decent houses. Can you start destroying these tents? Okay. Hombu's getting pretty hungry. Guess we should go south, really. Doesn't trust my commands. Well, hopefully it goes south anyway. If it goes north, we're gonna have to get the kitchen going ASAP. and the trebuchet. Guess we'll do berry muesli, that's fine. I still need so many slabs. Probably not. Well, we could actually start doing this. Research the Ombu cache. I'm wondering what my... I guess they're all like harvesting these bushes. Water's not exactly going up. Probably get another one wherever they are. Be fine. We are going south. So ancient notes, valuable insights about the old world, found by scavengers and often sold by the trader. Those were used for like late tech, weren't they? Yeah. It requires 50? What? It automatically neutralizes mycelium and collects spores landing around it, keeping crops and villages safe. What? Yeah, when I get to like the late game, there's so much new stuff. Holy moly. Huh. Cool. Right, food varieties up. Nice. Now we just need to get that food sorted. On the food, the housing sorted. The scavenger hut is disabled. There's nowhere to go. Okay, we are building those now, which is nice. A long anticipated Broken Arrow update. I mean, the thing that's crazy about Broken Arrow right now is there is no date for the update. So that's why like I'm just like not really like planning to play it till like Thursday this week. We're only gonna be playing it like once this week. Like I'm doing Wandering Village today because I really wanted to check it out after the 1.0 release. Tomorrow is Warno Wednesday. Thursday is going to be Broken Arrow. Then Fridays we've got an embargoed stream. And when I say embargo stream, I mean like I can't tell you guys what it is yet. But that's going to be really cool. And then on Saturday we get access to the Battlefield 6 open beta, so I wanted to give that a go. So we're going to be doing that. And then next week maybe I'll play Broken Arrow a little bit more, but it's just at the moment it's kind of not ideal. Right, we got the unbuilt kitchen, which is good, so we'll go for the E command now. We'll put the Ombu cache over here somewhere. Do. Where's the Ombu kitchen? I already built one. If I build it. Oh, it's there. probably hurry that up just in case. Oh, this is jungle biome. Oh. Jungle biome, kind of toxic. We're going for the Dawn of War remaster. When is the Dawn of War remaster coming out? Is it so soon? Dawn of War. Why can't I find it? Definitive Edition? Oh, that's just called. Of course you're eating this stinky, stinky boy. Great. Where are we going now? Yeah, don't worry, Hannah, I found it. We should probably go for sleep command at some point. I don't really know what this does, but I feel like it's going to be important. We definitely need the decontaminator, right? Which means we need the dung collector and the compost heap. Yeah, that's what we need that for. Okay, I'm remembering. So yeah, it comes out 14th of August. That's next week, right? Next Thursday. Maybe. 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 It really depends, like, how different it actually is from the base game. Because if it's just like better graphics, then I'm not that interested. I didn't leave space for the bush. Dang nabbit. Alright, we can do it like that, I suppose. That will max them out on decoration quality. Whoa. Then we can maybe do the same here. I don't have space. Probably do it like 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2. Let's do that. Big Mod's gonna love it. It's a standard low effort remaster. Gotcha. I think I can probably get away with expanding that. Speaking of expanding it, I do need to increase my food. We need another farm for sure. Bit like here. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play Dawn of War. I mean, yeah, I'll look into it and I'll see if I want to do it or not. Also, we should put a dude in there. I don't know if I need a dude in there until I want to fire one. Like, I don't really need one in the tower, to be honest. It's kind of... Put some in the scab tower and start going and grabbing that. We said Dawn of War? Yeah. So it's coming out next week, apparently, so... On nomads, all aboard! Up a poison, boys. Those with deadly issues. We can't get the decontaminator until we get the fungal spores. Unless we actually grow fungal spores. Can't get that until they start growing. So I think we're okay. Collectors next. Just let them sleep for now. Get everyone to work. Ooh, okay, let's have a look at these new things. So we got Mushroom Ball, which is the food. Nutritious Mushroom Ball. Ombu Constipator. Decreases Ombu's digestion speed, making it defecate less often. Decreases Ombu's digestion speed, making it defecate more often. Liquefied Ombu food. Can be pumped directly into Ombu's stomach for more efficient nutrition. Liquid insecticide removes all parasites, both internal and external, administered using feed pump. Liquid weed killer destroys all poisonous fungi and their mycelium, administered using a feeding pump. Ombu health potion. Experimental health potion. Greatly restores Ombu's health at a cost. Can be used to cure Ombu of poison. Cures Ombu of poison at a cost. Ombu energy booster. Okay. Experimental energy booster. Greatly increases heart rate, grants a small amount of energy, and halts energy loss for a while. Okay. Dose of painkillers. Heals and grants temporary resistance against losing health. Tranquilizer. Lowers Ombu's heart rate. Experimental tranquilizer greatly lowers Ombu's heart rate at a cost. An insecticide. Let's get some... Huh. I guess it's jungle, isn't it? Guess we just go with deep for now then. Oh no, my villagers' needs have increased. No! Why? Let's go towards the quarry. Got the ancient notes, lovely. Vested mines. Oh, we're going to be using a lot more water now. Let me make sure that I have another air well. Need to keep on top of that. I'm making some food. The food's important because we need to be able to feed the Ombu to make the Ombu trust us. Once the Ombu trusts us, we can tell it where to go. Be nice and handy. Right, we're going to get a good rest and then shit's going to hit the fan, by the way, guys. Because we're either going to go into infested mushrooms or we go into the desert. And either way, things are going to be difficult. So, look forward to that. But I should start building on increasing the meals and more people to cook. Is Ombu gonna sleep? Please sleep. Good sleep. Have a nice snooze. Great. Research is ready to go. What was I going for? Oh yeah, the dung collector. Let's just let them do that. Guess I might as well make them part of the farm, so they harvest them. I'm just going to do that and lock it so it doesn't keep thinking I'm not assigning anyone there. Do I need to finish the material structure? Yeah, I will at some point. Yeah, it's not it's a requirement for the quest, but it's not like a priority. You know, it's not something we have to do. Excavation site. What appeared to be a quarry turns out to be an Ombu excavation site filled with petrified. Well, looks like a perfect spot to scavenge some rare resources. Probably spores here. We'll grab some stones and leave. But be careful, a dead Ombu is often a sign of spreading spores. Some rare resources. Go, go, go. Nice. 18 stone and 3 tools. Party manages to find something special. Oh. Yeah, we can probably start working on this now. We're currently working on the dung collector. The next one we want is the compost heap. Got some emergency food if we need it. Ombu will get poisoned. That's a good point. I need the Ombu doctor. Yeah. That'll be next. Let's make some beet soup instead of berry muesli. Good. Those doctors working on planks. Yeah. We'll do the story, don't worry. It is starting to be built. I have a lot of clay. Probably take some dudes off the clay. I mean, I don't even know where I want to go here. Do we want to go desert? Do we want to go mountain? I don't even know what's... I guess mountain would technically be easier. We launched some food in. Launch a bundle of mushrooms. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's do a mushroom ball. We can watch it launch. I'm gonna use the trebuchet. Catch you later, Eagle. Here we go. It's so big. Oh, there it is. Jump. Little snack. Yum yum yum. Alright, and then we want to go northeast. Doesn't trust my commands. Anyway, we're just gonna move this up here. Get rid of all of those. Also, get rid of those. Maybe one less work is fine. We are attracting more people. 3 nomads arrive. Huh. Cool. He went the way we wanted him to as well. Fort ruins in the sea. Eleflea Circus. Elefleas remove poison from their surrounding areas, but their saliva increases Ombu's heart rate. Huh. I guess it's kind of good, right? Because we're gonna probably, he's probably gonna eat at the infested mushrooms. And then and we don't have to feed. I could feed them again, right? I think we have another ball coming out shortly. We can feed him, he doesn't go to the infected mushrooms. And we're good anyway. Heart rate for Ombu just makes whenever Ombu stats update occur more often. The faster the heart rate with slower heart rate. Having updates on stats happen less often. Okay. Oh, we're repairing it. Antenna tower. An ancient structure utilizing unknown technologies occasionally receives strange transmissions. Fast food is better, or technically you get more hungry quicker if you make it go faster, right? If there's a faster heart rate, it's going to get hungry quicker as well, so there are negatives to it. Also, you move faster, I would assume. How wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. Legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to people on the ground below. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, we don't even know if it works yet. There's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? I actually need to click here. Wonderful. And if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's dog-eat-dog world. We can't afford to trust just anyone. Well, we kind of do, don't we? It's like any nomad we come across, we're like, yeah, sure, come aboard. Oh, gosh. Could you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Okay. Wait for a transmission. I assume the upgrade we have to research. It's probably part of this. Building upgrades. I feel like we should get a town square at some point. What power is it? The heart. The heart of the beast. Alright, let's go back to berry muesli. Make sure we have that nice food variety going. Ideally, I just need 2 kitchens, but I don't really have the people for that right now. With like corn, cactus, yeah, I'm never going to be able to plant those at the moment. I'll definitely start dismantling these now. Right, back into the mountains. Do I have sleep command? Can't remember. I do not. Would be pretty handy if it slept. Oh yeah, we wanted to feed it again. Have another mushroom ball. Blue zones. Yeah, so there's water. There is ocean biomes. Well, I should make sure we go grab that. Yummy! Alright, go grab that. Oh, does he have a nap as well? Oh, perfect. Little sleep, little chew. Yum 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 yum. When did you feed me? Is your body flying? Yeah, probably. I do kind of want to try at some point. Or I can just do it anyway. Hey. Thing. Got our transmission. The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We just received our first transmission. If you please, we hear you, but the signal is rather bad. Could you please repeat? You Ombu talk a blueprint upgrade antenna. Hello, hello. We lost the signal, but it looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. Appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for our antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade for this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? Not really sure about this. How in the world could anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? But I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Onbu. Keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact that they mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. We need the 5G upgrade. Yeah, true. We can get iron ore from there. I don't have survival gear, unfortunately. Also, we should build this dung collector. Cool. We're gonna get some more people anyway. Equal amount of meals at the moment, which is great. I think it'd be nice if when we get more people, if I build another kitchen and we have one with berries and one with soup. I do need like more idle peeps. What could I take away from? Guess I don't need the extras on these for now. Just get this done. Do I need 2 on the shrooms? Maybe. We definitely need everyone we got on the food. That's that enough. Oh yeah, we don't need Tim on there anymore. Okay, let's see. So survival gear. Where did we get that from? I guess this is the sort of thing where having a search would be handy, right? Because you can search for the thing that things make. You can pet the ombu. Honest, that's not a bad one to get. It requires 50 planks though. Ombu pharmacy, and then pet the ombu. Like last time I played through this, I did it with like
bang on.
I did it with like the bad playthrough. I would call it like bad playthrough, where we were like the parasite. So it would probably be a nice one this time around. What's up, LD? Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, guys. Do a bit of the Wandering Village. Sorry, it's like space for a second. This is the Wandering Village. We are on a dinosaur wandering through the lands, and we live on its back. Our little village that we're building up. Thanks, LD. Appreciate it, man. Were you playing some Broken Arrow? Oh. Still don't know if I need this pest control building or not. Probably will eventually. Alright, no worries, I'll do. Catch you later. Broken Arrow is the only game LD knows anymore. I've got to acquire iron ore. A thick fog. As your scavengers arrive at the shrine, they are suddenly enveloped by a mysterious, dense fog. The closer they get to the shrine's sanctum, the more they feel they are being watched. Let's do what we came here for. There's a mysterious presence. Maybe it will let us pass if we pay tribute. So I guess it's like giving them meals. Give it some meals. The tribute is immediately enveloped by an opaque fog. Seconds later it is vanished, and in its place a small bundle of resources has appeared. Well, isn't that just handy? We needed iron ore to upgrade the antenna. Effective. Go to the next one. No, hire a witch. I feel like we're maybe planting too much. We should just be harvesting. It seems like farms, they like harvest as soon as anything's ready. But with the mushrooms, it doesn't seem to be the case. It might be because they can become decayed mushrooms. That's probably why. Like I should probably make the plot smaller. Okay. Going to the ocean might be quite fun. I don't think I've been through the ocean yet. I feel like I played last year when they added the ocean, but I don't know if I ever actually went through the ocean. Maybe I did. Harvest based on their decomposition rate versus plots open. They start prioritizing harvesting if the decomposition rate is getting close to the end. Oh. Leap command. Right, we're definitely getting to the point where we might actually need a quarry. Certainly getting low on stone. Actually, I've got a big pile over there, but quarry is probably going to be a good idea at some point. Oh, God, that is a Very expensive research cost. Holy moly. It'd be interesting if they made it so these windows, like, or maybe they did like, they could do like vertical windows or something. I guess it doesn't make sense because you have houses that you have glass windows in later on, so they would just be holes. I was just trying to think of like a way that you could tell like how full these are by just like looking at them. Kind of interesting. Flag on the top could float higher. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, so they have like a little floating device in there that makes it go up. Yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, that would be good. The Ombu was infested with Ella fleas. Cool. Go to that one. The water tanks store regular water, salt water, and a third one and have 3 flags. One at the town square. Music's trippy. Does it remove poison from the Ombu as well? Go back to beet soup. I need to add some more housing. This needs to be priority. Any surface poison? Yeah. I mean, that's what it said, but... Oh. I think it would make sense, right, if the fleas were like sucking on the Ombu as well. There is so much stuff here. I should probably... I don't know if I have enough to build a second scavenging hut. I do. Camp is perfectly in the wrong place. don't have enough space. I just realized. Oh yeah, I've upgraded it. Upgrade is complete. Well done. Though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see whether it actually made any difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous, I think, is okay. Let's just call it beautiful in its own way. Okay, I guess we'll go here. Those plague gnat swarm. A swarm of plague gnats. They can transmit diseases to Ombu, causing diarrhea and high fever. Oh, we might actually go into the ocean. I remember the ocean being pretty brutal though, especially if we don't have tech for it. But I could tech into it quite easily, I think. Get the fishery going. And then seawater collector evaporator, right? Because we would need some way to get water. Although, would we not be able to collect water anyway from the air well? Yeah, I think we're fine. We'll go fishery. And then we should be okay. Yeah, I'm good. Exactly, I'm good on water. I don't even know if the Ombu's going to listen to me anyway. We can probably feed it again. I assume I have enough. Of those stacks of herbs now. Oh wait, these just like stick there? But how long does that last for? Is it just like forever? I need to build the town square. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, that's a bit of a pain. I mean, it would be decent to go like right here. But if it's only happiness by one, I thought it was like happiness by one across like that entire population. Maybe it does still do that? we do that and then like this, that pattern's fine. Oh, okay, nice. The ombu went in the right direction anyway. Even tell it. Hopefully we're back from there. Okay. Here, quick. Right, we got the fishery. Don't know if the seawater collector is the way to go here. I think we'll be okay for water. I think we're gonna go compost heap next. While we're waiting, we'll just let them do that thing. Right, these can go back to work. Cool. I think we're doing well. Tell you what, it's definitely taking like longer than I remember in general to get through the game, because as I said before, like in the first sort of playthroughs it was like 4 hours was needed to get from like start to finish, but it seems like the story mode, maybe I've extended it a bit by delaying this, but I don't think so, because the iron would have been a bottleneck anyway, so it would have stopped me. Let's go ahead and feed to your ombu. Likes me more. Villagers gather around a bonfire. Relax and share stories. Increases happiness by 3 for 12 hours. Small festival to express gratitude towards Ombu for keeping the village safe. Fried herbs are burnt and fill the air with a pleasant scent. Free happiness for 2 days. It's a pretty big buff. I was hoping to get them there in time. It's fine. I'll let them finish the beet soup. We'll change it to muesli again. We don't have very many berries. Oh, transmission. We've received another transmission, and it seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it? I'm impressed. How's the connection on your end? Hello there, we can hear you loud and clear now. I am Waltrod, one of our village's elders. Well, on behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprint. But if I may ask, who are you and why do you possess this technology? Right, I haven't properly introduced myself. Call me Nonna. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I'm currently much more interested in who you are. A people living on an ombu, a species long thought to have gone extinct, a real living wandering village. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means that it can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometers Seismometers? Pretty sure. Yeah. Capture the rhythm of your Ombu's gait. Long-range microphones record the melody of its sounds. It's all so incredible. The fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. Hey dear, I told you this would be a good idea, but Nonna, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there is something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of poisonous fungi is getting worse every day. Yes, unfortunately. A lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right, there isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is, but with your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I will tell you more about them when the time is right, but know this. I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you? Even now, we're barely managing to survive. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. I say no. I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Ombu. How do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of our business. None of your business. And you don't need to trust us because you just want us for your own gain. Hold on, dear Nonna, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Ombu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with the Ombu, but also with you. I know it can be a difficult balance to strike, but we're all just doing our best. And it is not my husband's decision as to what we as a village do. It is our leaders. So please, tell us where we would be able to find these relics. Thank you. I will try and locate one close to you, and I'll be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. It can be difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. I was gonna pause the stream to get some water, but then I just remembered I had some water in the room anyway, so it's handy. All aboard. I'll then increase my needs. I think we're okay there. Okay, Mr. Stoneman, you can travel over to the other side now. Because we're probably going to build a road over here anyway. Yeah, I'll get the quarry at some point. It just costs a lot. They're like 75 slabs or something. Even more people. Scavenging parties ready. Oh, I just remembered the ombu can't sleep in the water, can it? Well, let's tell it to go to sleep. Ombu can't do this while in water. No. Too late. Oh, there is an island there. Okay, which one? I feel like we just don't have very much berry muesli because we don't have many berries. I have another message. I don't have a fishery built at the moment, no. Probably should build it. Let's see what Nonna wants. I've located a relic in your vicinity. It's being kept by a man who needs your help. He's a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I will connect you him now. Hello, can you hear me? Hello, how can we help? The lady I talked to said you lived on an ombu and are able to deploy flying scavengers. If that is correct, yes. Amazing, please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside a poison storm and I don't know what to do. I can't go by myself and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just leave me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from high up, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. Oh, poor Biko, of course we'll look for him and rest assured that we'll give him the best care we can. I happen to have some experience as a veterinarian, so I'll personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said he'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if only you bring me back my boy. Wait, so this old lady's going to jump onto one of those hang glider things? We will do our very best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I will check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out for me. Thank you again. Talk to you soon. You want to go out there yourself at your age? For a crazy person's bird? Have you finally gone mad? Dear, someone needs my help, and I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. I was thinking the same thing. Like, what the hell? How are you going to do that, love? Crazy lady. And there's our little town square. Give me that extra happiness. Probably do a small festival. Okay, why can I not do that? I definitely need more housing. I kind of need more wood, to be honest. Just get another woodcutting camp. prioritize that. I should have gone for that one. Bollocks. The float swim? It swims, yeah. As you can see. It is really cool. Like, it's one of the things I really like about this game. So how it kind of like you go through the different biomes and it reacts differently and stuff. Obviously we've come back to the island now where it's gonna have to have a nap, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm just so low on wood. We should probably get some dung going. We need more staff there. We need that wood. Can't collect any dung while it's swimming. That would be a good... yeah, that makes sense. That's a good point. Maybe the dung floats. I don't know. Oh gosh. If it doesn't shake like a dog when it comes out the water, that would be unfortunate, to say the least. Bro, go to sleep, bro. Can't do this while in water. You're not in water anymore. Successfully command the Ombu to sleep. Nice, we got an achievement. Should we do a right harmony? Probably do with like building another fishery. We can like double fishery, although it requires even more wood. Yeah, we'll put boys in there, but I don't think we can do it right now because we're not technically in water. Guess we can do this and then just do that. Efficient way of doing it. Oh, they're actually on the... I see. Okay. I didn't realize they're actually on the map. I didn't notice. Okay. Still get fish on the island. Okay. I shall let them fish. So I feel like I should, like, snooze the kitchen. Let the mushrooms stack up a bit. They're elephants, yeah, they're called elefleas. The sound they make. The fuck. Just gonna put this over here, I think. Like another stonemason. How's our water doing? We're at 338 water. We need the mushrooms to stack up so we can get that tech. I can't remember what tech it is. Compost heap, that's the one. Very good. I put one here. How many of these would I need? Mine it doesn't show me. Think quickly. After a long walk, the party passes a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a better look and inspects it. Seconds later, they are knee-deep in quicksand. There's no time to lose, we have to help fast. It's too dangerous to go in. Send the rest of the party to look for something to pull their friend out. The situation is too dangerous. There's nothing we can do. We'll do send the rest of the party to look for something. Find a wooden branch, but it's already too late. Fernando died. Feels bad. Yeah. Let me just cancel that. If it's the same here and here, maybe it'd be better if we do it more like what's the range on that? Doesn't really matter. I think I'd need more though. That's only 3. I need 2 and then 2. I need 2 street lamps. Figure it out. And that one can be locked as well. Research is ready to go. I think that one of the reasons why we're having such a backup of stone or slabs is because they have to go so far to get the stone. Yeah, once the compost heap's done, maybe we'll save for the quarry. Gonna take a little while though. That sound is horrible. Can be bred in an aqua farm. What? Aqua farm. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I do need an ombu doctor at some point. Pop it here. Yeah, these need 2 decorations. Max them out. So you're building on the back of a big creature, whereas the big... He's wandering, he's not going anywhere. He's just wandering, you know? Just having a little wander. Not going anywhere in particular. We're just enjoying the ride. I reckon we do the Ombu Pharmacy, that's fine. While we're waiting. Waiting for the slabs. Like the fishy boys can start getting us loads of fish. Do I put those slabs into another kitchen? I think I do. Because this can be the berry kitchen when we don't have fish. Build them like that. That's fine. We're going for a swim, boys. Class 1 Bob, thanks for the follow, dude. Our happiness is dwindling. Maybe it's the food variety. Could go for berry muesli again. This is going to be fish soon. I guess it's also like housing quality and decoration. We still have some pretty shitty housing going on. Although I say that, we can certainly demolish some of this stuff. We have 68 housing. I think I can demolish basically most of these. We can demolish 4 more safely. The shipwreck. It's too far gone. Good night, Tanko. Right now we have 4 of these. Oh, do they multiply? Great. I guess that's what we need the pest control for. Does the kitchen make scavenging rations or something? Or I can make mushroom stew. Oh, I don't want to do that though. Do quarry next. Wood cutting camp. Bring it over here, but I need more. Even more fish. Let's just get that as a priority. Maybe I can get some more meals. I feel like it always gets to a point where you don't know where your dudes are. Can I tell you to eat? Okay. Too late. We'll go southeast. Doesn't trust me. Bro. Have some food. Gonna do a cheerful gathering. We've got a bunch more people. Grilled fish. Yummy. We have a lot of fish. It's so annoying I can still hear those things going. Oh gosh. That's going to push us to grabbing some more, but I actually don't know if we want more, because it's going to push our needs to 10. What did you say? We did feed, didn't we? Is he going south anyway? Hope so. Kinda looks like it. My villagers' needs have increased. Okay, well we might as well take him then. For a bustling village. We've got way more food variety now, which is great. What are they for anyway? So they're a parasite. They increase the ombu's heart rate but remove poison from the surrounding ground. So basically, like, they're reducing the ground toxicity if the ombu is lying down. So once we move into like the jungle area, the ground toxicity becomes low by default. But if we have some of these parasites, they can remove poison. So in theory, it can be helpful. But increasing the rate can also have a negative effect, right? Heart rate. Am I low on planks as well? I'm definitely not low on planks, and I'm not low on clay. Might as well be harvesting these herbs. Vandalism. On arriving at the shrine, your scavengers encounter another group of people. The others are tired of continued reverence for an old dead world and want to destroy the shrine along with the artifact housed within. We need that artifact and they won't let us have it. We'll have to take it by force. Let's give them something to show that we are not only friendly, but we'll use the knowledge from the artifact responsibly. Don't want conflict, so should let them do. We'll just use our resources. Have some... How much is it? 20. If I offer them 21, does it give me more? Convinced by our offer, they hand over the artifact and just decide to join us to see the village for ourselves, or for themselves. Nice. They're gonna be just in reach at some point. It's have a nice sleep again. Good stuff. Let's control. Oh, so we can plant the egg. Ah. But I assume that's an egg. Ah. Interesting. I don't think the elephants are bad though at the moment, right? I don't think that's like really affecting me all that much at the moment. Other than the annoying sound. Ombu antitoxin, Ombu health potion. But how much longer am I streaming for? I don't know. Maybe like another 10 minutes or so. Not too much longer. Honestly, since the Ombu's sleeping, I might sleep as well. And we can come back to this next week. Might be a good place to stop. As I say that, the Ombu wakes up. yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Good shout. It's a nice place to end. Nice thing happening. I imagine, I mean, we are on what, like hard? So I imagine it's going to get more difficult at some point. It's the right save, yeah, okay, cool. Because at the moment we've been very prepared for everything, and we haven't really taken any wrong decisions as far as I can see. We're getting through the story. I'm just gonna have to, I think, try and research the smoking hut to get the scavenging rations, and then we're also gonna need the ability to go into a poison storm. So we're gonna have to sort that one out as well. But yeah, we'll figure that out next time so that we can continue the story. And yeah, little village is coming together nicely up there. I would say things are going pretty well. Been good fun. I just really enjoy this game. It's such like a nice, chill game. On the Great Still Alive. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. It's just very pleasant. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just a nice game, really good game mechanics, fun, interesting concepts, like, you know, with the poison sort of seeping into the world slowly. And yeah, as we get more days through, it's going to get worse and worse. And we're going to end up having to fight the poison at some point. I think shit's definitely going to hit the fan at some point, especially like next week. So what I'll do, guys, is next week, same time, Tuesday, we'll come back for another session on the Wandering Village. I think it was, what, Dawn of War was coming out on Thursday, so yeah, maybe we could do like Wandering Village, Warno, Dawn of War, and then maybe Broken Arrow on Friday instead. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. The Earth flat? No. Although it does go on forever. We've currently travelled, I know you can't see this because I'm in the way, but we've travelled 324 kilometers, which is not really that far. So, yeah. Anyway, I've already saved it, so that's it from me. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, Jigsy, Klaus from Bob, Arg, for the follows lately. Thank you, LDE, of course, for the raid. Thank you, Han, for the 2 months tier 1. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Grey Product, for the tier 1 as well. Thank you, of course, to the patrons. Thank you to the mods. Thank you to YouTube members. I'll be back tomorrow for Warno Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we're going to be playing some Broken Arrow. And then on Friday, we have a fun surprise stream that I'm actually really looking forward to. It is a game that I've briefly covered before, but yeah, it is good fun. It's not sponsored or anything like that, but it is good fun. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you all on the stream tomorrow. 8